Alright, let's get to it. Boop. Except we need to capture trains. There we go. Hey, Alapana. G'day, g'day. So, we were up to the next level in the campaign where they're starting to introduce the geology thing. I feel like I've seen Pizza playing with it the tiniest bit, and it looked honestly kind of just fiddly. But we'll see. Maybe it's better when you're playing it than watching it. It's another map where we get to pick where we start to an extent. We don't start with that much money relative to how much it costs to build. Bless me. Bless me. And I was honestly thinking of starting sort of down here. There's a grain. There's a lumber. There's a city that would like both of those. Choo. How am I? I'm alright. It's a warm day. I had a nice bike ride. It was honestly nicer in the bike ride than back inside. Outside there's a nice cool sea breeze. Inside there isn't. But we make do. So I think we'll try and start in Lenore. Okay. We need a station. And then we would like one over here. This being our primary location, we need a train depot. And I like not having the depot in like a big city, because then the big city can have all the maintenance stuff. Hey, Alamal. G'day, g'day. So much of our money disappears. That looks fairly reasonable. Now, unfortunately, this place doesn't want that much. We're also going to want grain for here. Do we immediately go up to 2 tracks? Yeah, let's just immediately go up to 2 tracks. Holy moly, okay. No, we can't afford that yet. Okay. New train. These ones are still hideously overpriced relative to what they do, so we live with a mogul. Your job is to go from Lenore to Greensboro. Nine. Do that trip twice. This end needs a maintenance facility. We are literally out of money. Ah. We don't have money for that. Okay, so we can't afford the double track on that station to begin with. We try again, but better. So it was Lenore. Station. Greensboro. Station. Track. The ability to buy new trains, the ability to maintain our trains is going to have to wait, from the looks of it. A mogul who takes logs from one side to the other. Let's go. And that leaves enough money that we can actually buy the lumber. Gotta wait for the logs to actually exist. Speed up. One more. Okay, our first delivery starts. We do this twice. And then either we add in grain or we extend across to Durham and get a passenger going as well. Ding ding! Money, 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 money. How much would it cost to add in this one? And how much would it cost to add in this one? Durham isn't actually that expensive. I probably should do this one first. Rip money, but second the Durham Greensboro Passenger Express And actually... Well, it's too late now. You've already started. I should have had this grab some logs. You can only afford to grab half the logs, but do half a log load. Looks like this could actually be 5 and 5. See? This definitely needs a maintenance bay. Pick 6. Here's the other end saying it doesn't have enough money to pick everything up. No, you're fine. Just gonna have to wait a little bit. We've almost exhausted the passengers. So it would be an idea to add in the extra log line. Or else this line. On this side, you don't need to wait. You can go back empty and that's fine. Want another copy of you? Then we'd like to buy the logging company. Isn't that expensive? We kind of do need to set up this bit to be double-tracked. But I think the logging company comes first. You like the music? It's a bit bleak, but it kind of suits our bleak snowiness. Keep a refueling. And let's set up the double... Well... No, we don't need to set up the double track yet. I'd rather wait and buy this first. Ching, ching, ching. Maybe once you've sold off, we can afford the logging. Close, but not quite. So we're going to need to wait for these ones to sell off. Yeah, it's a warm day, Jingo. 2 in a row. And we got another hot one on Friday, but we get a bit of a break in between. It will only be 33. We get 2 days of respite of only 33. Oh my god, it leveled up. No! I don't want you to be more expensive. The only advantage of that is at least I don't have to pay for it to level up. But now it's too expensive and we can't afford it. So we will go for the second track now then. Only 30 and 60 humidity. Outside is actually kind of nice. There's a beautiful sea breeze. I went on my bike ride, and it was actually more pleasant than inside. Add in our zigzags. Done. And then we are going to not fight the direction it wants us to go. And now we wouldn't mind one that does the same but for Durham. 2 of them even. But that means we will need to double this length. Hey, hey. There we go. Need to wait a little bit more money. Zigzag. Railroads overlap. Really? Okay, then undo this. Let us try again. Zigzag. And on the other end. Zigzag, and then we don't fight. You both want to go the same way for some reason. No. There we go. Alright, and then we want 2 trains that do logs here, there. And on the way back, stop in here for maintenance. 2 of them. These were complaining there's too much, not enough money to go. Get going again. Same with you. Slightly not enough money. But this will ding and then we'll be fine. Also, it's almost tax time. Why are you proceeding with only 7? You should have 9. How strange. Oh well. Surely you'll do the right thing in the future. We're no longer having to wait for one train to deliver to have the money to load the second. So that's nice. Looks like this side could go up 1 more. 2 more? Only 2 more. Getting towards the point where we could afford to buy the logging factory. This side can actually be 7 now. As long as they are waiting for them. And then realistically, we should probably add in this grain. Yeah, let's add in the grain. So. Does that mean that we want another track here? No, I think we rely on the signaling. Do we need this to be doubled? Probably not. No, that is the wrong way. That is the correct way. Yeah. And then we want one new train who goes... Also, you wouldn't mind this either. So I should also have it technically be allowed to go this way. At the moment, it's here, there, with 5. Then it's not Durham. Here, there, with 10. Or as many as you can carry. Which is 11. It's -12 where you are. But the wind chill takes it down even more, and you've got a lot of snow. I'd take like 5 centimeters of that snow, and then it can like disappear and absorb all of the ground heat. Cool the place down a little bit. Just a one-off teleport 5 centimeters of that snow. Greensboro would now like pottery. Okay, we buy this one before this one increases in price. Your missus in Texas is dealing with -10 and the outside being covered in a thick layer of ice. It's not what I imagine when I imagine Texas. But clearly my imagination is wrong. Save up to buy that logging thing again. Would also be nice if Durham would get big enough so that we can do mail. Here would like logs, and weirdly enough here would like food, so we can at least also sell locally if you are full. And full is actually 14, not 9, my bad. This place would also like logs, so once we can buy this, which is very nearly now, we'll be able to sell logs locally. Okay. Sell in town if you have more than 28. Conceivably, we could even push this up to level 3. If this is sitting around somewhat empty at the moment. We wouldn't mind a train going here. Something went wrong there. I knew you here. Grab grain. Take grain. Grab log. Deposit log. Lovely. But that means that the previous train no longer needs to do the Mount Airy component of this. So we say you only do Greensboro? Or Durham still doesn't want food, so we actually need to find something else for you to do. Our options are cotton, cotton, or even more logs somewhere. I mean, these logs are being eaten. Yeah, I think we make you do another logs to the long way away place. Although, also, it's about to overrun. Yeah, okay, no we don't. What do we do with you? We could extend out to Rocky Mount and bring that grain. That seems alright. Don't love that slowdown. We're gonna have it branch off there then? I guess we will. But we need a bit more money for that. Ooh, you now do passengers. Well, that gives the one that we were wondering what it would do something to do. So this one... Your new job is actually passengers to here. I understand. And you do not need to wait. If they're not here, proceed anyway. You're waiting for that grain to be eaten, and then you'll get on with that job. This is running out of capacity to eat grain. In fact... you're only going to need to grab, like, one. Something like that. We now have enough money to connect across to Rocky like we wanted, so... it doesn't want wood, it only wants grain at the moment. I thought we decided on the other way. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's metabolized the ability to have more grain. Good. You can have 7. But we needed grain from here all the way to this end. So, new train. Mount Airy. Come on. New train. Mount Airy, grain. Over to Rocky. Go. I could further come across to Edenton. Ah, but you'll produce grain. I thought this was demand grain, so no. Then we might be done locally. And it might be time to think about, like, up-thinging. So maybe grain into flour, or... logs to lumber? Deliver wood to here. No, but the contracts are generally not worth it. I'd rather get a research department going. This is empty enough of the time that we will pay for the upgrade. Train's so cool they're frozen. G'day, pizza. Now, hopefully... oh, we can also change the rule now. It's whenever there's more than 40. There were definitely multiple trains waiting for more logs. You no longer need this. And on the Noir side, you can wait for a 5th. I guess there's no reason you can't be 5 and 5. They're running out of ability for you to absorb grain and you to absorb logs, so this train might need a new job soon. Lumber, flour, lumber, not lumber, but yes, flour. I wouldn't mind setting up a flour mill. Do all of these places want fabrics? 6. 0. No. So we can't really use the cotton yet. But these places aren't big enough to really warrant a flower plant just for one of them. Well, it would actually be 2. It would be these 2. 2 is probably enough. So we buy this. Holy moly, the bread factory is expensive. Flour. And then we want a new one that goes grain to here to flour. And we probably want to level up the grain thing, the grain farm. $11 is an awkward amount. But that's life. Let's go look at all of them. You You to Greensboro is doing good work. In fact, we could have another one of you, realistically. The Passenger Express... could be a little bigger on the Durham side now. You're fine. You are about at capacity. So we could maybe dial that back one. Hail Necrosizes. G'day, g'day. Yeah, we maybe get this guy to do something else. So maybe this one, after its next delivery, becomes... Flower Delivery Man? No, you're stopping that. You're coming here. You're going to there. What's the conversion rate? Is it 3 to 1? And then Durham. That's your new job. 3 to 2. So it's not quite as bad as 3 to 1. But that almost certainly means that we need to level this up. You are full, and you're going to be full for a while. So you kind of need a new job. You also help us stuff the flour mill full of grain. It's going to be one well-supplied flour mill. And this is definitely going to need an upgrade. And that means your local rule can change. Cheaper refueling more. Cheaper refueling more. Cheaper maintenance more. Cheaper maintenance more. We're out of space there. This is now getting busy enough that it's probably worth going up to 4. Because look, these guys are making each other wait. Yeah, look, there's now 3 waiting. Yeah, that's not acceptable. So, 1, 2. That also means we can do the even cheaper maintenance. And we connect... there. And... There. There we go. Raise these two. Okay. And that means the grain ones no longer get in the way of the log ones. We do need some zigzags here, though. The fact that you have 0 logs suggests this isn't producing enough. But it's also not very far off hitting its overflow number at the moment. Yeah, there we go, it got even 2. Are you still capable of actually absorbing that wool? Wood, sorry. Not so much. So we will, in the future, dial that back a bit. Dial it down to maybe 3. And then... where is the flower one? Are you the flower one? Yes. So if there's an excess of 5, you're allowed to sell. To here. The city is no longer getting grain. So let's look. We've got logs to here. Passenger Express 1. Logs to here too. But even then, we're not overflowing it, so that's fine. Logs to here. It's not overflowing, that's fine. Flour to Durham. The flour is actually kind of oversupplying. So we dial that back to like 3. The other express. But the Lenoir side can be bigger now. Good. This logs and grain back and forth so that these two are happy. Grain can have a lot. Logs can have relatively little, but with... Actually, where are you? No, but you're about to overflow its logs. Yeah, dial that back to 3 for a while. Apparently it needs to actually be 4 because stupid, but whatever. And then we've got supply flour mill 1, supply flour mill 2, and an extra bring logs here because it was having trouble. And then we're back to the start. We need a grain to you, the city. We need a grain to here. So probably one that alternates between those. It goes Airy, Greensboro City, Airy, Rocky. Not the mill, but the city. Like that. This place has actually started to make passengers as well. Yes, it has. Arguably, there should be passengers here then. And Durham, Greensboro can now have mail. So, Airy, Greensboro, 5, but on this side you don't wait because there's probably not enough supply. And then the only question is this going to be overwhelmed with passenger supply? And the answer is no. And then we wanted one for mail, we wanted a... It probably doesn't actually need to be a mogul. How much do mail cars weigh? We're wanting 5 of them? 5 and 9. No, it actually does need to kind of be a big train. So, sure. And your job is then mail from there to there. Ten mail. Drop off 10 mail. Pick up 5 mail, drop off 5 mail. And then, which side is the limiting side? This side is going to be the limiting side. So, you don't 100% have to wait for all of these, but the other side you do in there. And then having made this wider, no, we've already got maximally cheap fuel and maintenance. We are getting towards the point of oversupplying the flour mill. I reckon we have the money to start doing some research and looking at this, what we're meant to do with the geology stuff. So... Research department, go. One shitty scientist for you. Why are they all hideously expensive? Sure, and then we want to start learning about the two new trains for this map. So what do we got? We got the Consolidation and the Mastodon. Now in RT2, the Consolidation is your general workhorse. Is it also better in this? 500 at 70 versus 500 at 70 for 17 upkeep versus 700 at 80 for 23. So this is somewhat more expensive to maintain by about a third, but it's faster and it carries about 50% extra. 50% extra carry capacity is huge. So it looks like the Mastodon is the better one. We need a higher level research thingamajig. Research level 2. Looks like we need to wait a month for some more applicants. And in the meantime, we should also look at this geology thing. So... Geology... Yeah, the tech tree is across the campaign, Necrolyses. So you research it once, you've got it for the whole campaign. You could conceivably go a, like, on-off system, where you do one level where you research things and then one level where you don't. But we've just been researching pretty much every level. So, Geology Department. And then you need to hire 3 people and you send them on a mission. And then blue ones are less difficult than orange ones, and then pink ones are even harder. Okay, so to begin with we should do the easy ones, which looks like 3 level ones. Sometimes 4 level ones. So... You, go. And then they take time, and what are they going to do? Reveal a magical extra resource in this tile, maybe? Where is the passenger back and forth here? Or am I just not seeing you? Yeah, okay, you are fine. However, the Lenoir side could be one bigger now. Like that. Wait for the end of the month and see if more people have applied to be scientists. We're also about to overwhelm the flour mill. What happens? You can't sell. It won't let you sell above the maximum level, and your train just sits there waiting for there to be space. So, at the moment, space will be created periodically because we're still transforming this 80 grain into flour. When the flour hits 60, then it would stop being able to convert the grain to flour, and we could fully overwhelm it. At the moment, we're just going to overwhelm this, and then it will slowly be converted and we'll have more space. Still, if we're about to overwhelm you, we kind of... Oh, and it is the new month. Are there more people? Can we research this? Unfortunately, there's only one level 2 person, and I need 2 of them. That's quite awkward. I suppose I could have 2 more crappy people and start doing some of this more backfill while we wait for another good person. Maybe next month. Could we build more mills? Yes, I'd need to get like a lobbying thing and then pay the like $500,000 lobbying cost to try and buy more land here. Making my masons better isn't a terrible idea. It doesn't hurt to do the backfilling. I like the look of... If for no other reason than it looks nice to have the whole tech tree done. But I really would like to start on these ones. It's just that the game's not offering me a second level 2 scientist. At least not at the moment. How are you doing? Both is fine. You actually could afford for us to upgrade this. We're using more grain than we produce, really. Because this place is no longer getting grain. Yeah, so like here's an example of what happens when you are overflowed in a sec. You can increase the log absorb again. Like that. Time for Mount Airy expansion. No, it's not overwhelming the input here. So like this one is about to go to Greensboro and try and fill in this that's full. 5 of 13, and then we're trying to deliver 11. Oh, no, there we go. It was actually... I thought this was delivering to the city. Aren't you? In theory you are. Okay, so it's still unloading, my bad. Yeah, there we go. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then it says, I can't unload, and you have to wait for it to metabolize these 3. So we will, in the future, lower this for a little while. But we've also overwhelmed the flour mill. This is waiting to unload grain for the flour mill. And so is this. So we need something else for those trains to do now that they're not going to be flour mill delivery men. Well, actually they can be, because we can yoink flour back. Looks like we could slightly increase how much we send to you. This should only be if you have more than... like 58 now. There's no other bad guys yet, Rocket. Adding in AI companies is something that they're adding in the future, supposedly. See if it actually happens. And now I was getting distracted from the new goal of... we're gonna bring flour back now, because this place can accept flour. Something like that. And we were upping how much you deliver. To 5. Two more grain, but that's going to be allowed in a second. You liked messing around with competitors' stocks and competing for city contracts? I don't really like the contracts in this. Okay, you're good for another loop. But we should actually give you a new job, because we're overwhelming this with flour. You are done. Both of these are done. Can we get 2-level people and start doing this? No, it's still not offering me enough level 2 scientists. I hate you, game. Give me some level 2 people. Bah. We go back and we do some more backfill. The trouble with a lot of the contracts is they're too far away, and the cost of doing a far away contract is like $500,000 to set up a new locomotive production thing in the place that isn't connected to your network. Meanwhile, geology thing found nothing. Rip. Oh, we try the next one. We have definitely overwhelmed you, poor flour mill. You know what? Grab even more. There. You need to wait for 2 more cycles. As for here... No, you're about the right size. Mount Airy now wants a mail. Then I think we change the Mount Airy passenger one to be passenger and mail. Let's look at the production rate. It's about half as much production for mail. So it should be something like 5:2. Something like that. Logs aren't overwhelmed. Grain isn't overwhelmed. You're doing good work. This should be more like 43 now. Could there possibly be a level 2 person suddenly? No. Well, maybe next month. What else can we do? It might be wise to upgrade this. Speed up the flour conversion rate a bit. Yeah, we've got 2 waiting to unload. Speeding that up is very reasonable. Mount Airy now wants lumber. The city has expanded off the border. We could probably set up lumber. If there's a third place that wants lumber now, because you want lumber as well. You don't, but Durham does. You also want more lumber. Oh, and the geology department has found nothing again. The Gokas are useless. Try the next tile. Where is the one that visits Mount Rocky? You. We're gonna change what you do. So... you are now going to be only doing Mount Rocky, which can absorb almost unlimited grain, but limited. So you do 11, and then you do... 7. Which can actually be 8 because it absorbs 1 straight away. Like that. That's your new job. And that should get Rocky bigger. Is it resource management until you get the train research upgrade? No, currently... This level is... the current goals are in the top corner, so above me. Get 1 coal mine, get 1 iron mine. And we're currently using the geology people to try and find a coal mine. We could hire more and do it quicker, but I'm okay with doing it a little bit slower and getting more money income by doing these things first. You are actually fine. Geologists are real performance, real scientists doing serious work. We're not just paying them to go camping. Kinda feels like we've just paid them to go camping for 2 months. This one can also do mail now. So where is your back and forth one? This. What's your ratio? Your ratio is about 2 to 1. So on the Lenoir side, it should be like 6-3. We'll do 7-3. And is Greensboro creating an excess of mail? No, all the mail is getting used, so that's fine. You do want fabric. 3 places want fabric, and we have cotton. So I kind of would like to set up fabric processing. So I kind of need a lobbyist to build something here. Oh god, we've finally got a level 2 and a level 3 person. Fine. But we need to upgrade our department, and to upgrade our department we need to upgrade our headquarters. Headquarters do. Research department, upgrade. We can go... hideously expensive level 3 person. Level 2 person. And our 2 level 1s. I guess we're firing you? Maybe? Or we're hiring 1 more crappy person. Sure. We'll continue to do this backfill with extra people. Alright. We need a lobbyist to try and do something here. So, headquarters, lobby department, and then we look at how much we need to be able to lobby to get some industrial land. We need a 2, a 2, and a 1. Which means I'll need to upgrade my home even more to fit more people. We need to upgrade our lobbying department. And it was a 2, a 2, and a 1. But there's only a 2 and a 3 in 1 once. How painful. Well, we could also just do it here with a level 1 person, which seems even better. So 1 level 1. Maybe 2 when we decrease the tax that will be paid when we do it? Yeah, we'll grab 2. So 2 crappy people. Or actually 1, because the others are hideously expensive. I'm okay with that. So I would like some industrial land, please do. And then we will produce cotton. We'll buy the cotton field. And we will turn it into fabric here, and then we will distribute the fabric to Airy, Lenoir, Greensboro, but not Durham. For some reason, Durham doesn't want it. Are you getting overwhelmed with flour? Yes. So dial this back to more like 4. But until you've finished unloading, you need to unload more than you actually produce. How are the campers doing? They're still camping. Hasn't been a month yet. 5 more days of camping. How did our lobbying go? Industrial land get. Okay. We said that we wanted this to be... Power plant? No. Textile, yes. Ow! Your job, sell in town whenever there is more than 18. Go. Not 18, because you only hold 15, my bad. 13. There we go. Now it gets transformed into textiles, slowly. We build a station. And we decide how we're connecting you up. the moment here to there seems reasonable. Especially because Durham doesn't want it. So... like that. This location would like coal, but that's the only thing that it would like. And that means we now can convert one of the ones that was overflowing the grain. So we'll say you. Really takes a while for them to metabolize that flour. Okay. Your job is then Greensboro, that. You are Martinsville, Greensboro, Martinsville, Mount Airy, Martinsville, Lenoir. Grab 7. Deliver 7. Grab 7. Deliver 7. Grab 7. Deliver 7. That is your loop. You need to bring back... we will say 2. Two looks about right. This now does need expanding. Get off. Bit of this. Create zigzags. Hello, game. Hey. The campers are back from their camping trip. Again, they've found nothing. Send them out on another trip. I don't like your cost, but Once this is done, we can get rid of you. Is the bourbon supply holding up? It could get rough doing all that science. Okay, we can get rid of the Greensburg component of that. Here would like logs. I don't think it's worth adding in someone who just delivers you logs. And how is this guy going? It looks like we could have a second one of those. So let's find them. The one's going to Rocky Mountain. Second copy, go. I guess when you deliver to Lenoir, you could bring logs back. No, pick up log. And then bring 9 logs back. Like that. There, that solves that issue. You're waiting for the flour mill to do some more metabolizing. So are you. You're unloading cotton, which I have oversupplied to you. I thought the others wanted 7, though. Okay, no, they want 6. I've screwed up. You will accept more, though. For some reason, Lenoir is willing to accept more cotton or more fabric than the other locations. But the other locations should only be 5. Can you pick up logs at Station 1, drop them off at Station 2, and have a second truck? If you want to do that, you need to build a warehouse in the city. You can do that. But you need to invest in a building that temporarily stores stuff in the middle. Otherwise, stuff does not get stored in the middle by default. Zoning permits? If we were going to do anything, we would probably see if we can buy some industrial land here to make timber. So yeah, let's see if we can lobby to get some industrial land. We would need 2 level 2. There are no lobbying applicants. Really? Yes, there are. Oh, there's a level 3 guy. There's no level 2 guys. Fair enough. Now we've actually got too much flour as well. But Durham can now absorb more flour. So boost that up. New problem. You actually are never going to be able to make progress. So instead we say... like that. And that should fix you. Please unload at City Hall. Thank you. And now we're going to need to make you actually at ratio. So... what does it mean when it says City Hall? So there are two things here that want grain. The flour mill wants grain, and we own the flour mill, and the city itself wants grain. City Hall. City Hall represents, like, the citizens and city and people that aren't industries that either you or other people own. So we can either deliver it to the flour mill, grain in, flour out, or deliver it to sell to the people. And I just changed what it's delivering to because the flour mill is full, but the city is not full. So rather than having it sitting around waiting for the flour mill to make more space, we just sold it to the other buyer. It's okay. Happy to explain, doesn't take too long. It is confusing why they're two different things. Seems odd, I agree, but once you understand, it makes sense. How much do you want flour at the moment? A lot. So you can actually go back a lot more full than that. You could have 10 quite happily. Done. Looks good. How are the passenger ones going? You're kind of full. And you're kind of full. On these specialists, is there a Christmas party? I assume that's covered in their costs. Durham is also full. I guess we should increase the Durham side pickup then. We can only increase it by 1. Scientists have finished researching this one, so we want you. We would need another level 2. There is a level 2. Higher. That means we can kill off the level 3. Yes, yes we can. Higher. Kill off the stupidly expensive guy. Assign, 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 do. Kill off stupidly expensive man. Hank broke his leg whilst drunk on his camping trip. I mean geology survey. Fire you. Don't need you either. The geologists are done. Again, they have found nothing. They really do seem to just be going camping. Gotch on the rocks. You think they're literally buying bottles and just going out there smashing it and claiming that it's geological testing? Okay, we just exhausted that, and yet... So we could have a second one of these? Arguably, yes. So I kind of like the idea of a Mount Airy Durham one. Only with empty bottles. Oh, it's gotten big enough that it could have its own industry. Okay. Without us needing to buy it, would I still not rather not need to move stuff around? I think I'd rather not need to move stuff around. Oh, and this one's also big enough. Well, then you should definitely be a logging thing. Lumber mill. And now this changes who you sell to. No longer sell to town. Sell to the lumber mill. If they have less than 5. If I have more than 40, that looks right. And then that probably says we can upgrade this again now. Now that we're also using it to do lumber. They should grow their own trees. We wouldn't want them making for themselves what we can sell them, necrolyses. There's no profit in that. It should actually be 6. 6 makes a more sensible number than 5. You have much to learn. There we go. Now we can start delivering lumber to places. So, you want 8. You don't want any. You don't want any. You want 5. You don't want any. Also, we're starting to approach the point where this is fully full. So we dial back the logging pickup a little bit. And where's the other one that goes to Rocky Mountain? Dial back the logging pickup a little bit. That's why I am the tycoon. Please, you give me too little credit. So 5 for Durham. And 8 for you. New train. Mogul. Here, there. Grab 8. Liver 8. Grab 5. Liver 5. Not you, sorry. Here. That is life. And then, is it worth upgrading you? We could also set up a rule for you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the State Geologist of New York, member of the National Academy of Sciences, academician of the French Academy of Sciences, member of the Geological Society of London, and long-standing researcher of the Appalachians. Do you think it would be more fun if I was competing? I would prefer it if the missions just gave you all your goals at once rather than drip-feeding them. And there are ways of having those sorts of things where you are competing against them. So you could have, like, earn more money or get bigger than other companies on the map by year X, by date X, sort of mission objectives, as a way of competing against those other companies, like you do in Railroad Tycoon 2. Anyway, I've learned that your company has commenced exploration in the areas of the Denovian and Carboniferous formations. These strata are of particular interest to me. In addition to iron ore, they contain fossilized trees and marine organisms. With your permission, I would accompany you. From you, I would require $25,000 a month? Absolutely not. I mean, I guess we'll find out what accepting you does, but that seems like a ludicrous cost. We found iron at long last. Another bourbon drinker? So are you actually a person? Yes, he's a level 4 person, and he speeds things up by 20%. That is so much money. That is a ludicrous amount of money. And now we find out what this actually does. Set up production. So it lets us make a facility. You wanted iron, didn't you? No. Does anywhere want iron? Nowhere wants iron. Well, that's not useful. That's the opposite of useful. Word is that we're willing to shell out for people to go drinking bourbon. Can we fire him? I guess we'll find out after his first thingamajig. You'll take the iron? I don't think... Nowhere is big enough to want bread. You do want paper. Oh, sorry, not paper. You want fish and glass. Does anywhere want plates? Paper. Paper. This wants bread. So I could get behind buying a lobbying for industrial land here. It would need a level 4 person. No, surely that's only level 2. No, that must be level 3. It goes green, orange, red, right? So it needs a level 3 person. And we only have the ability to have... level 2. So goodbye more money. The ability to have a level 3 person. But there are no level 3 people on offer. RIP. So we'll wait for the end of the month. This is no longer actually buying grain at a profit. So you need to stop selling in town. You're back to the start of your loop. And this has actually gotten big enough to eat all 7 now. Has Mount Airy gotten bigger as well? Yes. Do I own the granary in Mount Airy? Yes, we own the grain field. And that's why we just adjusted its rules about selling to the city, because it was selling at a loss. Well... I think it's still... Well, it might not be at a loss if I own it. I don't know if that is how that works. Okay, it's not at a loss, because you don't pay for it if it's a basic resource. It just doesn't generate you very much money. What happens... This is what happens when you hire your cousin to run the granary? Corruption? It looks like we could dial up the grain a bit more. You'd be even more overloaded, so no, we're happy with that. Science done. Got one last one to do. Or do we start doing the other train? Actually, let's start doing the other big train. So 2, 2, 1. 1. Start learning about the consolidation. We do have one more to go back here and do at some stage. The geologists are back. They found nothing. Go do here. Then I should get rid of Ultra Expensive Man and just do all the 3 ones. You just hire fresh graduates? They've got the qualification. See if there is now a lobbying guy that we can have. Yes. Oh, good lord, you are expensive. I want some industrial land here. I would like to build a bakery so that we can then use the flour from the flour mill that is otherwise overflowing. You have enough people that I'm willing to give you a maintenance bay. Cheaper refueling. Cheaper maintenance. Minimize how much work's being done by the central station a little bit. No resources discovered. Okay, you have had your last free ride, stupidly expensive man. You're fired. Good day, sir. Get going. $1 million in income tax? Oof. Take your $10,000 and get out of my office. An ancient find. I was here before there was a single bridge across the Monhegananalabla. These rocks tell me more than a book could. Here, in the valley between the towns of Greensburg, Mount Airy, and Loire, I see layers of coal, but no one believed me. You've been there and found nothing. Give me $50,000 and I'll point out a good spot. Fine. So not only did he make me pay him to go on the trip, he hides the information he was meant to get during that trip. And then demands that I pay him extra for it. Amazing. Good old-fashioned extortion. You've had a breakdown, but that's fine. It's an awful lot of waiting for free tracks, but that's because of the breakdown. It's about to be fine again. This could have its own dedicated logman, it looks like. He knows how the game is played. Hey, Strezzo. Transport Tycoon is free at the moment? The really, really old one? Okay, he supposedly finds it. Where? He finds coal right near us. Okay, he finally keeps his word. But what use is a coal to us? I mean, it's meant to be completing the mission for the game, so I guess we do it even though it seems a bit odd. And we have no use for the iron one. We do have a use for the coal one. So here, set up production. Does everywhere want coal? Most places want coal. Yeah, most places want coal. How are we going to build this into the network? I kind of like down here. Let's do the iron one that we were told to do for the mission, so... Make you behind this, you can go behind this one. Okay, mission objectives done. Build a steel mill. The most sensible place would be here. And how's our lobbying for the bread factory going? It's going to take most of a year. Holy moly. What about lobbying you? I need to wait another month before we can lobby for more. That's fine, because we did have to lobby to get this textile factory. It's not OTTD. OTTD is... To me, it's inferior Railroad Tycoon 2. It does have some advantages that it can do tunnels. It can go over and under. But it also confuses itself with buses and planes and cars and boats and garbage. And it needs you to do way too much fiddliness with the signaling for my liking. When you played it back in the day on the PlayStation 1, it was so slow. There is a Railroad Tycoon for the PlayStation 1, and we've even played it on channel. I guess we should give you the cheaper fueling. Is there enough people stopping here? I'm not the one to tell you about the power of the railroad, but sometimes the greatest treasures lie not at the crossroads of main routes, but beyond an abandoned bridge. Instead, you played SimCity 2000, near an overgrown tunnel where the whistle hasn't been heard in a long time. I've heard something that might change your plans. I've kept my own records, and not all of the discoveries were published at the time for various reasons. Yeah, I took your money, did the research, and then didn't give you anything, and now I want to sell it to you. One such map is before me now, an old notebook on page 17. Notes about certain places oft overlooked. I will give it to you, but I need some help. Survey the entire region, and I'll show you something extraordinary. We finished learning about the Mastodon. So let's start boosting its power. One level 3 person is required for this one. We don't need a level 3 person for a long time. How long till we can do that lobbying? 10 more days, not very long. We got our industry land here, so we can build that bakery. Goodbye $1 million. Now we tell you to sell to here if their storage is less than 6? Six seems fine. I didn't find iron, but we've discovered fossilized trees. This confirms my theory about the Carboniferous forests. I've informed the American Geological Survey. We should receive funds within a week as sponsor for the research. This place does want bread. So the bread factory, sell in town. If they have less than 5. Otherwise, store bread. Check that nowhere else wants bread. You don't want bread. You're still happy with your amount of flour. If anything, we actually have gotten to the point where we need another person that just delivers grain. Send the boys out on another camping expedition. Yeah, we should also have had enough time that we can do that steel mill. So, new train. Holy moly, the 10-wheeler. 700 tons, though. How much more do you cost, friend? This is 16, and you are... So it's like 50% more cost, but it carries almost twice as much. Have our guys found anything? Yeah, they found a coal mine, and they found an iron mine. But that's it. Okay, we buy one of the new boys, and his job is... Wait, what? New guy. Here. To here. Rain. And you can grab a hideous amount because you're so strong. 25. Holy mackerel. Go. As the CEO, can we go camping with them? Presumably, yes. Can we follow you, friend? Not yet, because there's not a free track. We don't visit the peasants, they're beneath me. Oh, maybe we enjoy a good camping trip. Now, we need to add in this. We need double tracks to here. So you have increased in importance. Upgrade. Second track exist. We can have some zigzags. Lovely. Zigzags on the other end. Signaling in the middle. Seriously? Whatever, we'll just do it the easier way. There. This place also now nominally has passengers. This place has too many passengers. You don't. So... is it worth going for the mastodons now rather than our moguls? It carries twice as much. But it costs like 3 times as much maintenance. I'm not convinced of that. Morning, Salar. Although it is going to get better as we do more text for it, so let's just assume that we convert over to you. So your new job is passengers from there to here. If I need convincing. How much can this place absorb? It can absorb 10. And it produces 5. Yes. Looking at this frozen hellscape helps me feel not as hot today, Salar. When it's a 40, more than 40 degree day here. No, that's the wrong way around. This is supposed to be the one with 10. You are only supposed to be 5. There. Whew. It's freezing for you. I would gladly trade away like half our temperature. Well, maybe not half. A third of our temperature. Research done. It's a level 2 person. We did need to go back and do this one. For the sake of a full mission tree. You're glad you've got free aircon because of the solar panels? Yeah, we are doing quite well as a country for that. And especially my state. Our state's like 80%. Getting towards 80%, between 80 and 120% because of fluctuation, solar power. Okay, everyone's working good. We wanted to do this lobbying. But industrial land here. With you and this guy. We throw this person away. There's current data showing sheep grow better quality fur and meat in farms with solar panels. You also, Salar, we have like... Compared to Europe, we have like... double to triple the base amount of sun. Like, we just get more sun than you guys. Okay, that is working. Yes, the ozone layer being thinner here helps too for that. Bad for our sunburns, good for the solar panels. What else do we do? We should do this one. But we would need a level 2 person. So instead we do repairability 1. Fuel efficiency 1. That is it. The geologists are back. They have failed to find anything again. They're pretty useless. We can make our station for here. Where the sheep are isn't where power is needed as a kid. There's not a lot of point in producing power where the sheep are. You would need to transmit it a long way back to where the power is actually used. It's fine and sensible for houses in the cities to have all the solar panels because the cities is where most of the power gets used. Don't really need to do a lot of extra transmission work. This one is then going to want repair shop and cheaper fueling. Oof. It's not about the losses, it's on that we have to build more infrastructure to transport more, right? The current problem is transporting all the extra solar-based power around more than producing it. Alright. We should do a better job of taxing the gas people and the coal people. I agree. That would be very sensible. We should get more of out of our mineral resource renting, or else turn it into government owned. I'd be all for that. Can we... You say there's a train here. Please? There we go. And then... there. And then we also need to go this way, because this place does want coal, right? No, you don't want coal, so that's fine. That actually serves us perfectly. We need one coal delivery to here, one coal delivery to here, one coal delivery to here. This place would absolutely munch up the coal. So you... This can be a little train, because it doesn't need to be a big one. Five to here, 5 to here, 5 to here, and 5 to here. Five, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. And then we need a big boy for delivering to here. And we're going to make a iron mine. Oh, sorry, a steel factory. Go. So, new big boy train, who goes here. Do one set to the Rockies just for the sake of it. But then after that you are pure steel mill 1. Holy moly, it can carry a lot. 39 of them. We can't even deal with 39, we can only deal with 30. Then you can do 39. No, you can also only do 30. No, you could do 39, because the city can absorb some. Beautiful. Done. Go. Whew. Don't know if you're allowed to link a news article. It's more that links need permits, so we can, yeah. So you links need permits. There's a kid, Alexander. There you go. Salah has forgotten how things are here. It's fine. You go again and it will work. We should at least upgrade this once, so that it has 30 storage, otherwise we're not going to be able to pick up 30. And then we need a little guy who just does this. No, I don't think we'll need a little guy who does that. We can have you do it after you've done your big single delivery. T11 needs to be decommissioned. Let's go have a look. Wouldn't mind you. The boys are back from their camping trip. This guy? No, it needs to actually be maintained. So what's your issue, friend? Why aren't you... Because neither end has a maintenance thing. Okay. So, here. Have a level 1 repair shop. No longer an issue. Or at least it will stop being an issue. Where is it? It's almost here. Hell, we can have a maintenance bay there as well. There. Everything else is nice and profitable. Now we would like to further this so that it then does fancy furniture. Sell in town if my storage is more than 10 and their store is less than 5. Good. This now accepts 16 lumber. You still want 0. You want 0. You only accept 8 still. So it's not worth upgrading the lumber delivery truck one. Okay, here's our big boy. His ludicrously big thing. Look at that. It's like 4 lengths of signal long. Ay, ay, ay. You've still got a 1070. So you're starting to feel the RAM requirements. Where's Big Chonky Boy gone? Also, the men are back from camping. They have again failed to find anything. Go do some more camping. Two level 1s. You can do service life. What's taking so long here? Waiting for a free track. Waiting for a free track. You're doing maintenance. Chonky Boy has successfully filled up the pottery factory, so he no longer ever needs to go there. His new job is stupid amount of coal to the city, and then iron to this as well. In theory, 45. Iron is much heavier than the coal, which is reasonable. Do 2 loads of that. Done. And then we need to sell steel somewhere. Does anywhere want steel? Nowhere nearby. The places that want steel are the other side of the map. There's a tool farm. Could we get more industry here? Could we just set up the tool industry here? Not for another while. You had you over a barrel. Might need a Greensboro bypass. Yeah, there's maybe something to be said for allowing these to go straight past without entering the station. Either around this side for these or this side for the airy ones. And we've definitely got the money. The guys have found clay. They actually did some work whilst on their camping trip for once. The clay we can actually use because there's a brick factory and the pottery factory. So clay, invest here. New station there. New station on honestly here. This is going to have the tiniest track between the two of them. There. You can have a maintenance shed. This wants big coal. It also wants what we don't have yet. The quartz. Nowhere yet produces quartz, and we haven't found quartz whilst going camping. But we probably now do want this to be 2 tracks. Okay then, we will get rid of that. You're going to be stupid about it. No. You need double. Could be convinced that you need double because you also need logs. But it's such a short distance, no. Only double to here. That means we need to erase this. We need to pump this to the correct side. That's slightly wrong there, but we'll see if we can fix it. Signals. Beautiful. This side needs its zigzags. Please. There we go. It's all fine. So, clay here, clay there. It's only going to need to do that once. Are you waiting for space? You are all waiting for space. It's convenient that this place wants coal. If you're about to run out of space, you can sell to here. Big Chungus train is ready to go. Big Chungus train, you are high priority. The AGP and PCI wars. What kind of slot will we use? Okay, he actually gets going. Anyway, we were looking at doing little delivery thing for this. Other than that, it should be rated power. And possibly getting rid of the level 3 guy that we don't need for a while. Fire you, we aren't using either of you at the moment. And we aren't using you. Go. The consolidation is almost done. And we wanted a new train for this. Is there anywhere that actually makes quartz? No. And what else do these places want? 5 and 5. Nothing. And nothing. If profits aren't 40% net. Looks fine. I think we build a little one and we also connect out to here. It's a bit of a roundabout way of getting at this grain. It's on a bit of a stupid hill. Seriously? Ludicrously stupid hill, but okay, it's done. We can have a guy that temporarily does this clay and then he just becomes permanent this. Clay. Come on, I just bought you. Clay to here. We need 30. No, that would be too heavy. So do 3 sets of 10. This can absorb an absurd amount of clay. And then finally that. Does anywhere actually want your bricks? Yes. This want bricks, this want bricks, this want bricks. Already had your beef jerky? I sold my little brother for some magic beans. The little brother was a hassle. The magic beans were less of a hassle. Sell the rights. I don't need the mining rights. Okay, and we're done with all the things adjacent to our direct zone. So we can finally fire all the campers. We're making the Mastodon extra everything. The only one to be careful about is do we do these two, because they increase the cost of the thing, and it's already hideously expensive. So I think we don't do those two, but we do the others. Fire more like a companied paid vacation. And I didn't pay for them to come back. Are these places able to absorb more fabric yet? Can we boost Mr. Fabric Delivery Guy? Greensboro can now have... No, it's really still about 7. Well, actually, you just delivered here, so this could be more. $13. Martinsville. Mount Airy. Mount Airy can now have 26. So you might as well pick up literally as much as you can. Which is 13. Wait, what? But here you say you can carry 15. Okay. 15. And for this one, also 15. Good. This place is a little overwhelmed with coal. But we were looking at permanently setting up the brickworks, so... And that might also mean that it's reasonable to have a warehouse here. Faster maintenance, faster maintenance, faster refueling, faster refueling. Now, how the hell do you do a warehouse? Because we've never had to do it before. It's not social land, maybe it's industrial land? We need to wait 12 more days? I can wait 12 more days. Do we want a big Chungus train doing the coal for you? Yeah, why not? Let's use one more new big Chungus train. So, Mastodon. You're now faster than the old fast one. You're finally faster than the Moogle. You just hope these warehouses are better. We haven't used them yet, so not sure. Buy. I want you to grab coal. $39 of them. Which is actually 36. Bring them to here. Done. And then find some other job for you. Cheap refueling. Cheaper maintenance. Space. Grab iron ore. You're actually not going to be able to do 2 in a row because it's going to take too long for that to restock. So we're going to need something else for this Mastodon to do, arguably. I guess we will have you do some extra textiles for us. $30 seems like a decent amount. The lumber delivery guy could become bigger. He could become at least 10, from what I can see. So where is lumber delivery man? You? No, 9 is as big as you're allowed to be. Okay, 9. Done. Pick up absurd amount of textiles. Proceed, because you're full. I'm not having you wait around for another bunch of them. The other side, bring back a stupid amount of log. Beautiful. And then we'll need to find another new job for you. Plates are starting to get made. There's the new big Chungus coal one. Yeah, you deserve high priority. Stupid amount of fabric. Sell. Absurd amount of money. Goes from 35k sold to more than $1 million. More tech to do. We want not that one, but yes to the pulling mass. Yes to reliability. Yes to fuel efficiency. You can have your fuel efficiency. Because that lets us work our way up to superheater. Even bigger Chungus. I don't want to make Chungus even stronger because he becomes more expensive then. We'll do that last of the stuff we do. Now let's go have a look through. You. Still haven't done one delivery. You. Can actually do one more. But then we need to give you your other job, namely up to this. And it looks like we could have a dedicated logs to this, because the logs and grain ones aren't keeping up. So you purely grab logs, purely bring them here. Does anywhere want those plates yet? Yes, here wants plates, there wants plates, and weirdly, you want plates. In fact, you want lots of plates. The other two only want 5. Stupidly big coal delivery. You are now going to become grain delivery for a little bit. We need to let the clay restock. Next tech. Fuel for you. Everyone else is pretty much working. I suppose we could do one. What do we have the big boy do? In theory, he could do another set of coal to here. It gives you a big job. And actually, you could take some of these plates, but it's selling them locally, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not my pottery factory, so I don't get to decide. That's fine. What we should do then is buy this grain place, because that is going to be mine and constantly working. And arguably we should build something here that... or maybe here? That consumes grain. Like, it wants whiskey. But whiskey needs glass, and we don't have the ability to make glass. And have you finally got enough to make 20 steel? No, you're wondering about second set of iron. Go again. But next time you will not try and grab any textiles. In fact, if anything, we need to... Seems like it would be a whiskey business deal. Badum-bum tusk. Yeah, we have him do another set of that iron. Actually, I would prefer... You don't grab these logs. Just unload that. Then come get more coal. Bring the coal here. Done. And then that will be the next mission objective complete. Reliability. And I guess your max speed. One that we aren't using. Kill off that. Yeah, it's close enough to 40. Save those changes. Over here. That could use 10 more. Done. And then we also need you to supply to the brickworks. Next one of these. Superheater. Which means we finally need a level 3 scientist again. There's a lot of people waiting for an exit line. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Giant Chungus train. What about the other big Chungus train? Yeah? Yeah? You're about to need a new job. You can give up that job for that only for a little bit. And then you can do here. Not going to take you very long to do that. Superheater finished. Which in theory lets us get the Atlantic. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 1. Ah, it needs to be another level 2, you say? Alright. So I actually need to fire Russell. Or else increase our staff size. There. Oh. Achievement unlocked. Upgrade your office to level 5. So another level 2. The existing level 1. Start learning about the Atlantic. How good are you? You are far weaker. You cost more. Why are you supposedly better? $35, $16, $110, $800. $35, it costs twice as much. It's not really that quicker. The other one's $116. Admittedly, we've done the speed upgrades. 14k and 13k. It's got a little bit more rated power, but it's got less tractive effort. It just seems worse. Maybe it has a better service life? 5,000, 3,000, 1,700. Yeah, it might get better as you upgrade more of it. No, it has a much less service life than this, I think. 29, 22, 47. Yeah, it has like half the service life. Although we've boosted these up, so it's not a fair comparison. Can we have 2 more people? We can. Get going. Literally do all the research we can. I could have 2 more, but I don't think there's any tech that only needs 2 people. Yeah. So just let time exist. This needs an upgrade. This needs an upgrade. Level 4 logging. Produce logs even quicker. There are a bunch of people waiting for you to have more logs. It doesn't seem to be producing them anymore? Or maybe they're just getting eaten exactly as quickly. No! We've exhausted it. We've exhausted local logging. I see. Logs run out. They're a finite resource. That's awkward. That's super awkward for me. Well, then you proceed. And we're going to give you new orders. Once you've done that, your new job is to only do this iron. Go. Now we know to plan for it in the future. Yeah, I didn't know the logging would be finite. No, you need a new job. Grain, here, grain, here. They're not getting supplied adequately. Greensboro side. There, that's your new job. So we've retasked 2 of the log trains. You no longer do log, because there is no log here to get. You also need a new job. You can become plate delivery man. So grab 10 plates, dispose of 5 of them here. Oh, I thought you wanted plates. My bad. Dispose of 5 of them here. You do want plates. I can see that you want plates. There we go. I'm blind. And... well, then you might as well do 5, and then 10. There, that's your new job. This log train... it looks like we could handle more flour. So... Mount Airy... to Greensboro... grab flour... take it to Durham... that seems reasonable. You understand your job. You understand not your job, because this is no longer a valid thing. You also don't understand your job. You are gonna become just Grain Man. There. Okay. In theory, we should have somewhere else produce wood that hasn't produced wood before. So, like... You're apparently too big. You're apparently too big. You're not suitable for whatever reason. We could lobby to get new deforesting rights here. But I'd need a higher level main office. No, because I don't want that. I would like this instead. Ah, but it needs a level 3? Then no. This works, though. So does that one. Good. And then can we even upgrade our main facility more? No, this is as big as you're allowed to get. So I just have to wait for some more science to be done and I can fire some scientists. Yeah, we can start firing off some scientists. So, who isn't doing work? You don't exist anymore. You don't exist anymore. You don't exist anymore. These three definitely don't exist anymore. And now we wanted to earn the right to deforest you? You. Go. Oof. This literally cannot produce more logs, so we blow it up. It could be a sausage factory, a bread factory, a pottery factory, a clothes factory, a whiskey distillery, a furniture factory. Furniture somewhat makes sense as we've got lumber here. But we don't have fur. I'm gonna go with tool. We needed to use the iron for something, or the steel for something. And that means that you can now stop selling in town. You will sell to the tool factory if their storage is less than 10. Okay. You are having trouble unloading? Because the city is full. So do more of the steel mill instead. Stop making it City Hall when I wanted the steel mill game. Thank you. Go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Your new job is Martinsville. Grab 16 steel. Bring it down to this steel mill. Oh, sorry, tool factory. Done. How goes... Ooh. Save. How goes the lobbying? It's gonna take almost 2 years to earn those logging rights. Ay, ay, ay. And what about the other big trains? That shouldn't be losing money. Ah, the issue is that the grain thing isn't big enough. Oh! Oh, good God, grain can also run out. Yes. Grain can also run out if you don't provide fertilizer. So now we've got a whole bunch of grain trains saying, I have nothing to do. Well, then you can stop existing, friend. You might as well finish your current run. You can become pickup mail. Deliver mail here. You no longer do this. You just scoot mail back and forth between those. Not the power, we were doing power last. We don't have a max level scientist that isn't currently in use, so we need to wait. That's fine. Once you get there, we can delete you. Save those changes. Of these guys, you proceed and there's nothing else for you to do. You have no more life doing that. Does that mean the cotton field is also going to run out? Yes, eventually. Let's just erase you. Let's move you up here. In preparation for the new logging task. And the same with you. Move you up here in preparation of the new logging task. Same with you. You have no more job here because there's no more grain to be had. You can just become Clayman. Gives you something to do for a while. Do both sides have 11 mail? Close enough, honestly. You don't get more power expensive yet, so we're willing to do that one. Same with not you. No buffer to unload. Huh? You don't have anything. I'll give you that there's nothing to pick up. That's true. Yeah, your job is also done. You get ready for the next logging. You get ready for the next logging. How is the lobbying doing? Still a year and a bit. Or a second one of that, and then you are kind of done again. Although we could have you then do it to the brickworks for like 6 times. Yeah, I'd kind of rather you do it to the brickworks for the moment. Because at least it won't sell that off. I can get this fully charged. You too. This has been depleted, so we just blow it up. Your usefulness has ended. Get ready for being the new logging. You're fine. You're waiting for them to metabolize the pottery. That's not bad. There is no more log pickup, which means there is no more log drop-off. And you have no steel thingy because there's no lumber. But the no lumber we're about to fix. What we could also do is grab one of these and deliver the actual tools somewhere. Yeah. So, you do have a job. Your job is grab these tools. Grab 10 at a time and bring them here. Go. Now we're waiting on a level 3 guy. There is no level 3 guy available. We would have to buy a university. And we have got the money, so why not? Level 3 scientist. Which lets us work on fuel efficiency. But price go up. Or free fuel efficiency. I think we'll do the free fuel efficiency, thank you. Two, 1, 1. Looks good. This needs a big coal. Which honestly you can do. And we'll trade one of the little guys to you doing this. So you come and do that. Rancho Relaxo. Grab this. Deliver it to there. And he can go do coal again. We indicate by saying you to here. $40 is a lovely number. $30 and $10. You no longer do either of these. You go straight to Haverhill. You should probably stop delivering that grain to there and instead deliver it now to here. So that we can keep the flour running. And I wouldn't mind one more of these helping with that. Go. You are going to want double track. And a maintenance bay. Okay. We're down to almost just a year. Pulling mass. Further increase Mr. Mastodon's ability to pull. But make him more expensive. I guess it's time to embrace all the expense things for him then. Let time pass. Martinsville would like textiles, so it can eat its own textiles. Let's upgrade the output rate of the this then, and tell this that it's allowed to sell in town when supply is 28. That would actually mean that we could make use of this other cotton field. Yoink other cotton to here. Signal. And that would give these something to do. What happens after I deliver 20... Game over? Next level? We don't know. And that's part of why I don't like the way that these games these days drip feed you your goals, rather than telling you at the very start of the thing, like, here are all your goals for the whole mission. If you want them, if they want to break it down into like a series of steps, that's fine, but I'd rather be told all of them from the start than be drip fed them one by one. Because it means you can't make decisions about, like, do I start doing this research? Or, like, do I delay completing that mission until this research is done? Because otherwise I'm going to have to start this research again and it cost us, you know, a year's worth of paying people. That sort of stuff. I do not like the drip feeding you mission goals that current things do. I would prefer to know all of them from the get-go. Okay. Now, are we failing to process the cotton quickly enough? Yes. So you can upgrade once. And then we can have a second one of you also bring more cotton. Two should be plenty. There's no way that two shouldn't be maxing out the cotton yoinking. It's a level 3 person. Do I not have a thing that needs a level 3? I will. So I should save them and use the other people. But I need another level 2, then we wait. We wait until this one is done in 3 days. We can do repairability and maximum superpower for the last power upgrade for the Mastodon. Three, 1, 1. 222. Three level 1 people. Where's a port warehouse? Do you have a port warehouse? Do you have a port warehouse? Yes, but you don't want steel. Do you have a port warehouse? Does Baltimore have a port warehouse? Yes, so I need to connect to here. You are definitely going to need a maintenance shop. You are definitely going to need refueling. Right. And then... you know what? This is such a long section that it doesn't need doubling all the way. We can just put a little one in the middle. This way they have somewhere to overtake each other. Here. Alright. Done, and that means that now we no longer want to deliver steel to you. We would prefer you to come pick up new steel. And then take all of that to over here. Done. Run out of things to research? Yes. So we can kill off 3 level 1 people. You, and you. And you all go away. Have we got the logging here yet? Yes, so we can set up the new logging, which is you grab logs, take the logs, to here, to to give to the lumber mill. Now, is that going to be enough? Honestly, no. We should probably build a big Chungus train for doing that as well. So... upgrade you. New Chungus, maybe? Let's go look at Rocky Mount. Yeah, that's fine as long as this guy instead does one. For here next. Like that. Pulling mass finished. We can fire 3 more people. Massively downsizing our science department. You don't need to do that. Only do the coal. Oh. We exhausted the coal deposit. I see. So your usefulness has ended. Proceed. Actually, don't proceed there. Proceed here. There. You can die. You're waiting for coal that's never going to exist. You could become another little log guy. Change this thing's rule. I'm okay with you selling to the tool factory, that's fine. And there was one more coal person. But there's no more coal for you to grab. So you can also become lumber person. Go. Right. Final one of these. Completed the single, like, new branch of the tech tree. This is presumably slightly ahead of tech. See? You don't have anything to do? That's true. You can also become Logman. Huh? Something has gone wrong with that. That hasn't worked the way I thought it would. It looks like it doesn't like using the middle overtake thing. Oh well. And now we make a save in case this ends the mission. Because if this ends the mission, I'd rather delay until this research is done. Welcome back, Zahid. And I suppose that as well. Sulfuric acid has been applied. We can throw away the new people that are doing nothing. Maybe not level 3 people because they're too hard to rehire. And then Baltimore has a ludicrous amount of passengers and mail. And you will take them all to Greensboro. Go. We've sold our first product, but demand for steel is bigger than this. We must prove we can produce and ship more regularly. Reach an average production level of 20 per month. We may need new sites. You don't say. Okay, so we need to hire some more campers again. And it makes sense to upgrade you. So where's our geological survey people? Level 2. And we don't have enough people? I guess we start hiring them and using them on the easier ones while we wait to accrue more of them. Now, I think that this won't actually have spare people to bring back. Yeah, that's mostly true. But on the way back, you could take these people. Now, that's also taught us that this does need to be pure double track because it doesn't like my little overtaking thing in the middle. So... where's the overtaking thing gone? Here. Okay. And instead... roads overlap? Where? Certainly not there. Certainly not there. Certainly not there. Yeah, you're just being silly. Okay. And that whole length now just works. They found clay, but we're not after clay. I guess you've got me over a barrel. We will just buy them more people. Even if they are stupidly expensive people. Because we need to find more coal. New problem is there's no coal or mud for you. So you go back to doing the other side. Except the other side is also full. Then become... help feed this. Go. Ludicrously expensive. They found nothing. They found nothing. I would need to get rid of someone, so we have to wait. Unless there's one that only needs 3, which there is. But right, if I had have known what the next step in this mission's quest would have been, I could have not used the steel to make tools, and instead I could have hoarded all the steel for exporting only to the export thing that would be the next step. This is why I don't like the drip-fed missions. It reduces your ability to plan. We don't need more iron. We need coal. Nope, you found nothing. 1, 2, 3. Give me your whole life salary first. And if you can get a contract for that. Quartz? We finally find quartz. I need a level 2. No, not happening. I guess we do that one. As it's at least something that we can do. No, we can't. We're short one person. We can do that one. So it feels like I've actually been meant to be doing this the whole time then. I'm meant to have been doing infinite prospecting while we wait. I must confess I didn't expect such a find. Whilst drilling near the old mine, we came across a chest buried in the ground, half rotten but still containing some genuine astonishment. Inside, several dozen old gold coins from the 18th century, perhaps the inheritance of some colonial usura or smugglers. You can take the gold or distribute it to the local residents. Sure, we'll send it to the local residents. Ha! I was just joking when I suggested giving it away. So now you'll have priceless experience on how not to hand out ancient treasures. I hope you at least had a good time. You feel like you've been made a fool of, but you do definitely know more. There's no level 2 employee, so we just wait. More clay. Clay is not what we're after. We need coal. Game. Clay. Science. Atlantic discovered. You. 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 Did you notice that he set us up for ridicule? Can we put out hits on people? We pay others to cause disruptions on opponents' lines. I didn't like that feature in the other one. I found that a hassle more than fun. You're stuck waiting for coal. I remember how we pulled the cart with drilling equipment through marshy hollows instead of on rails. 30 years ago I mapped these places. Here's the interesting pit. There's an iron ore vein that was discovered but never developed. It was considered too poor, but well, I have a different opinion. Survey 811 and I'll show you where it is. Which is presumably somewhere like... here. Okay. But we don't need iron, we need coal, game. I need to fire some of these level 1 people. But that will also be more doable once we've finished all of these. And I can get rid of the scientists. Also, now that we're finished with upgrading these two, we can compare them more fairly. So, print screen. We have our own ice. Look at the map! There's nothing but ice. The whole map is nothing but ice. And then we compare you to the fully decked out version of this. So, the Mastodon costs considerably more, 50k instead of 30. It doesn't cost that much more maintenance, 16 instead of 12. It's 50%, well, 30% faster, and it carries an extra 50%. So, bigger upfront cost, but matched by its increased capacity. It's also quicker, and it's also capable of carrying more. I guess you are the new little efficiency thing if you only need small work done, and the other guy is the new big boy. And what about you? You cost less than the Mastodon, your upkeep is hideous, you are slower, you pull less, you just seem worse in every way. Like, considerably worse. But maybe once you're fully upgraded. Have we exhausted this grain farm? Nowhere near, we're still good. Iron mine that we don't need. Let's get rid of some of the level 1 people then. Goodbye. 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 I must thank you not only for your contribution, but your faith. The faith that I lacked 30 years ago when I first set foot on this ridge of rocks. We arrived just in time. The karst cavities have not yet collapsed, and the moisture hasn't destroyed the signs of the deposit. The old iron ore vein is alive. Oxides gleam on the fractures like steel on a blade. It's quite rich, and has almost no sulfur impurities. In a narrow grotto below the cliff, we came across traces of tunneling. Service life. Pulling mass. Liability. No, you start doing the next big thing. Learning about electric train. Hi, a new level 3 guy. They've got me over a barrel. If I want to find more coal, I'm just going to have to spend big on these guys. Oh, come on. Bah. There, you'll do. Yeah, I suppose we could rehire some of these while we wait. But there's not enough of them. Well, this one will be done momentarily. Yeah, and then that can become this and this. Found nothing. Next. So much money we're throwing away in all these people's incomes. Play, not what we're after. Pretty bloody quick now. We've got so many high-level people with bonus stacking together. Holy. That's too many. This one will work. Yeah, this is just kind of fiddly. Iron ore again, not what we're after. We need coal. About to have 5 people, so we could do this one fairly happily, depending on if it's enough level 3s, which it isn't. So instead do this one. We would need one more person. Aye, aye, aye. There, that one we can do. No, because you're not qualified. Is there another level 2 person that we can do? Can we fire one of our level... Yes, we can. So, you fire, you fire, you hire, you hire. Pay even more people more money to go camping. These are going to finish about the same time. Go. We've only got 2 spare people, so we can only do one of the really easy ones. Still no more coal. Could do these two and leave this for later. I don't want them necessarily getting more expensive. We wouldn't mind learning about the bipolar. But needs a higher level person than you have. So fuel efficiency. And reliability. Also not coal. These will finish about the same time. Certainly a lot earlier than other disease. During drilling, we came across a spring. Analysis of the mineral composition suggests therapeutic uses. We haven't found any iron or coal, however. We could employ a hydrologist. I will invest in the hydrologist. Again, not coal. What does it bloody well take to find the coal? Also not coal. At least it's relatively quick. Nope. Still no coal. We might have soft locked ourselves even. Or hard locked, sorry, by using up all of the coal from the first coal deposit. Everything has been iron and... everything has been iron and clay. There's been 1 quartz and 1 oil. No, that's a crash. That's a crash. Is being born not wealthy? Hardlock is being born in countries that white ones like to bomb? Ay, 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 Zahid. Please, just give me some coal game. We found another oil. For all the use that oil is. Harold Holt? The sharks got him. Really, you'd think he should have a pool. We could start getting rid of more people, more scientists. To get even more mineral investigators. You know what? Let's get rid of the lobbyists as well. That's 3 extra slots. Please. You believe the second coal deposit isn't a myth? Seems pretty mythological. Final level of reliability. Got 2 of you to get rid of. Which means that we can have even more of these. That one, and this one become that, and then finally the bipolar. Iron, not coal. Quartz, not coal. Not coolant. 10 days, we wait and we start that one. Actually, I should start this one first, because it's going to take forever. At least we have basically infinite money. Okay, bipolar. Go, go, go. Fire those 2. Back to mineral searching. We found another oil. We're increasingly close to having explored the whole right-hand half of the map. A bottomless pit in my backyard with nothing but 50S in it. Coal? Nope. No coal. Fun and engaging. This is not a good level. The best level, realistically, has been the one where they introduced loans. Because that actually had some difficulty and some time pressure to it. The one where they introduced the loan mechanic was probably the best so far. You started with not enough money to really set up anything. You had to start taking loans from the beginning. And then you had to use that money to expand and do more. 2 coals! Coal and coal. Alright. About bloody time. 1, 2. We need more level 3 people. They're busy. Come do this then. Okay. During exploration near Green Beer Ridge in West Virginia, we discovered a thin limestone layer embedded with numerous fossil shells and corals. The area was once a shallow sea. We didn't find any iron or coal. However, this rare specimen could help with the research? Sure. So obsessed with keeping these working that I'm constantly microing these instead of pause. Building the new coal line. Okay. Boom. San Diego. Double track. San Diego. Done. Zigzags. Give it signaling. All the way along, please. Thank you. Give it a maintenance bay. Do. Okay. Chungus train. You are waiting for this. This can sell 5 of those to the locals. There. Make space for this, which makes space for you. Your job is kind of finished. I like you coming up here. Deliver those tools. Sure, and that's all you can do. The grain's just maybe going to explode. Make you only deliver there then. We need to give you some other job. Please say the thing that we just built wants logs. Alas, no. Do you want logs? No. We need to get rid of 16 more logs. Just go here and get rid of 5. Then go here and get rid of 5. Then come back here and hopefully by that time you can get rid of 5 more. Like that. You know what? Sell more. Make more space. No. We need you to do something else. This is your new job. Deliver 7. Deliver... Actually, deliver 8. Well, then you should do this one first. Deliver 6. And then deliver the rest. Done. You're both fine. You're stuck waiting for logs. You're stuck waiting for logs. We could just use some of that lumber as a solution, so... Stop trying to wait for that. Pick up as much lumber as you can. I actually want you to go here. Yes, Freiheits. It feels cooler looking at all of this snow, is the theory. So we've just got too much delivery for this. Well, once you're done with that, you can just keep doing that loop, honestly. And I should try to remember that you can do 6. There. Okay. Start firing all of these people that we don't need anymore. You're all fired. That can happen, though. And then we want 2 new trains. 3 new trains? We want to upgrade this. Maximum size. New train. Giga heavy. Please say that over here would love a huge amount of lumber. Yes! How much lumber can this place supply? $30. Oof. But we can only carry 22. Grab 22. Take it to here. Done. Also link these. No, that's too hideous. Give you a second. That one comes this way. And as long as there's a way for you to get from this one to that one, should all be fine. I'm also okay with just building a new yard up this end, so that we don't have to wait for the trains to move. It's only money, so train depot. Buy a new train in Baltimore. Chungus train. Head to the new coal deposit. Bring that coal to here. Drop it in the steel mill. $44 is the new magic number. Turn it into steel. Take that steel to here. That is your loop, and I will have 2 of you, please. How many millions did we spend to find the new coal mine? I don't want to know. I do not want to know. Okay, and then from Baltimore, you will go to San Diego. You'll pick up 44 of this. You will then take it Steelworks. You will pick up steel. You will take that steel to Baltimore. That loop works. And then the only other question is, are we going to be able to keep it in iron? But when it has 135 saved up iron, I think we're fine. Actually, we're selling them at a loss. So just store. Two big coals must be on the way. There's one of them. There's the other. It's even moving pretty swiftly whilst carrying this ludicrous amount of stuff. I guess we can set your priority to high. Same with yours. Same with yours. Okay, here we go. Coal output, go. Where's the little one that was doing your iron gone? Yeah, you don't need to do the other thing anymore. Only ever do this. Holy moly, it's absolutely just chomped through all of that iron. No, your job is to also help with the iron now then. Go. Mission success. Fantastic forging. Complete chapter 5. And that's the end of the campaign? Okay, that's the end of the campaign for now. Whew, that took a while. That took a while. In fact, it's taken long enough that we can now do the daily. Choo-choo's defeated. Capture. Change our category. Change our title. Training done. PS2 daily. Give me a min to refill my drink. Do today's daily. Right. Drink got. Cheers, everyone. Let's find out what the daily is. Grasslands. We have Cleopatra and no special conditions. Diamond, foxglove, wheat. Wheat can go absolutely bananas if you do nothing but undergrowth. Want some rye? Course you do. Lentil and barley. Rye lets us maybe do more wheat. This is undergrowth and flour. Undergrowth and flour. We very conceivably can do a whole world of connected undergrowths. Might even try to do that. Ah, yes. I should get rid of the BRB. There we go. Thank you! You and 2 plants? Well, no, we need money first. So... this. Then the meerschaum. That's enough for her mission. Next. So we've got desert to do, and we have forest to do. Forest would go well with farmer. Farmer go. Farmer has decided to go the wrong way, but oh well. We can fix that. Draft our forest, keeping in mind we want undergrowths. Which means you win, because you give us blackberry. Normal tree. Stoat. Tree that wants adjacency to other trees and animals. And that should complete his quest. Tick. What are our bugs? Food plant, money animal, money mineral. So we should probably do this money animal. Just because it's on a booster. Last person. Scientist works well in the desert because we can go mining for gems. Choose Mr. Mining Man. Draft our desert. You aren't undergrowth, and we do want gems for gem mining with Mr. Man, so we pick the gems, and it also plays into our diamond. He has chosen to expand the wrong direction, because he's an arse. Generic gem. Gem that likes other gems. Rocky stone. Stone that likes rocky stone. Except we're out of actions. Okay. We might as well boost her stuff because she gives them an extra booster. Yeah, I think that is true. That's true enough to be worth doing. Okay, age done. Monument age or bug age? Almost certainly monument. Overseer, can we get one more element in you without trouble, maybe? In the meantime, we need you to come this way. So, gem that wants adjacent animal. Gem that wants adjacent gems. Giga money. The rock that wanted the other rock. And that should complete his mission. We accept gem seeking. Or do I give you one more element so that we get a whole bunch of free science? That's surprisingly tempting. This, the animal that likes adjacency to minerals. He eats that and completes his stone cutting quest. For you... More undergrowth, you say? Or more... undergrowth, or more herbivores, or more ocean plants? Well, it's definitely not going to be ocean plants. It's kind of weird that he doesn't like trees. You would go well there. He might be able to be tempted to get to expand to that. Deer is fine for adjacency. Says give me one more. I don't want to give you a second blueberry, but I guess I have to. And you're still not going to go get that? You greedy shit. I'll buy an extra turn. Trouble is I want to put Fluffy Bun Bun there for you. I guess we can have second copy of Crappy Tree. And we just erase these later, maybe. That has you eat that. Which then means you've completed both of these. We'll take the science one. No problem. You aren't actually the biggest. Nor is she likely to hit 8. I suppose I could give her one more of those. Not the worst thing. She can have Overseer. Triggered your pyramids. Yeah. That's all. In theory, she needs 5 more. One more extra turn. Start doing the row of infinite undergrowths. Buy some bugs. Food boost. Mineral boost. Still gonna be slightly short. But we can get another turn. second undergrowth thing. Food boost that. And that gets the age complete. It did take a lot of extra actions. We complete the pyramids. Merchant age, which kind of makes sense because we do have two people that are very rich. You would have some trouble getting the third city to 15. Goddess would need animals. Farmer would need construction, which, given that we've already given them multiple trees, actually works. We've given them 2 of these construction trees. Yeah, that actually works really well. And Miner would need gems, which we've already given them. So actually, Castles and Knights works really well. We've already done a lot of this. We just need to give her some animals. Pretty much. And you 1 more construction. So next forest. Keeping in mind we want undergrowths, which we aren't offered. Flowers, which we are offered in the form of cherry tree. Yeah, none of the others are flowers. It does waste that we already have deer. And it gives us another construction that we need for his thing, so I'm happy with that. That finishes your construction quest. We need 1 more science for you. I don't know how we're going to do that. Well, that would actually give you the more science if we shove down Fluffy Bun Bun. So put Fluffy Bun Bun here, which triggers this tree's extra happiness. It triggers the tree and the stoat. Two points off. Come on. Well, sucks, but that's what it is. For you, you need a tiny bit more science. Which we would get if this got its plant adjacency. So sure, shove down that plant adjacency, that gets him his science. That gets him his mission, which gets us a draft. He needs 4 animals. We'll see what kind of animals. Maybe we can get the fur coat maker to work. Can you go negative? No. It just goes to 0. This gives us 1 undergrowth. This one would give us 2. And as if the cat isn't a furry animal, the fox would be... How many furry animals do you have to begin with? None. Okay, so we're never completing your fur quest is the answer. We have to admit that this isn't happening. So then it's... Do we give you 2 more elements? Which would be 2 copies of this. I mean, 2 copies of that isn't the worst. So if you go to 0, then remove all population Biosha, and then add it again, you'll have planet population plus. Say you've got person A gets food plants, person A is raided by someone else for population, you delete the food plants and put the food plants down, that person will just go back up to like level 2, then 3 again. I'm not sure I understand the rest of your question there. You can remove the stuff when they're at 0 and it has no negative effect. So 2 undergrowths or element thing. And considering that her current mission is 4 herbivores, and we only have 1, there's something to be said for doing the 2 birds. But even just letting them get robbed is usually population plus anyway, Freiheits Camper. When they get robbed for between 0 and 6, and they lose 2, so on average it's positive. When they're raided. You only need the tiniest bit more. Putting the mantis on this so that it counts as a flower for the future seems reasonable. And that then finishes their mission for total amount of science. So that's their 2nd level age objective once we've done the other, which is now getting her to enough food. Too slow? Too slow. Well, Liv. She gets rated for 2 pop. But it gave the farmer like 6 pop. Yeah, it gave him 6. If you remove food Biosha, wouldn't population fall if not 0? Yes. If it's already not at 0, then yes, it will fall. It will go back down, but you can't go below below the 0, as far as I'm aware. Cake bake, mill, or nothing. Cake bake is better. Two more fruit. Might yet happen. Still got to place cherry tree. So the thought was that through raiding some Biosha becomes stale, since the removing them wouldn't remove population. No, it's that the numbers, these go into essentially these bars. Right? It's the bar gets flawed is I think the step that is limiting this. The bar cannot go below 0 here. Do we ignore your herbivore quest? No. I kind of like putting the clover here, and then leveling this up and getting her to expand that way. No, the chicken is better for our mission. Maize is better for optimizing wheat. But I think I need to do the mission, the herbivore mission, so time to place some chickens over here. Or here. Busted. And lentil. But that means you probably shouldn't be busted, you should be the prairie chicken. Yeah, you should be the prairie chicken. We might be able to get more of your statue done eventually, but we doubt it. That would like the gopher. Trouble is she doesn't want to go eat that. So either I place 2 of these with the intention of erasing them later, which is okay. We can place 2 of these and just erase them later. gives you your statue mission. He does go and colonize that. Well, he, the farmer... No, it is she. She does go and colonize that. I go even more herbivore, and we force you to eat more. Even if we have to pay you. Which I don't love, but we need to do. Feed. Feed. Okay. That gives you your herbivore mission. Oh, the chicken would have done that all by itself because it counts as multiple herbivores. Well, my bad. Still, it doesn't hurt for her to have this already. I guess extra copy of barley? Okay. And then the last one is you slightly wealthier. Which we do by giving you one more element. Which we make tin for the sake of laziness. Well, actually no, sunstone. No. Yeah? How do we do it? This wants to be kitty cat and snake. So I think we need to do our planet expand. Kitty cat and snake. He goes and eats these, which gives him snake money. But he needs one more, and it wants to be an element. So we absorb this, we replay Snake, oh sorry, Kitty Cat, and it's Sunstone and that. And then we need to convince you to go absorb that. And that should be enough extra money, and it is an extra element. Check. Age objective met. Boost Kitty. Okay. We have 2 more turns left. You coming this way is plausible. But we should wait and make it those. So instead, find our second grassland. Two more undergrowths. But this is also 2 undergrowths. And I kind of like this one because the hawk also plays off continuing our row of all animals. Then do we expand this once more? I think we do. But that is all the space between them that we're going to give. So hawk... and rapeseed. And then dandelion. The hawk is happy with all its animals, or it will be soon. You are happy with your adjacency to the rapeseed. That is all. Crimson Castle, a mighty fort. The farmer, Duke of Mossfort, approaches, as does the miner, Count of Big Sands Oasis. And the goddess says, "You, farmer, you smell of elderberries. And you, miner, your mother was a hamster. Whereas I am super cool." And then she crushes them with stones. The question is, does she throw any animals? No animals today. Castles and Knights, 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. Final Age, Solar Punk would work well with the fact that she's going big food plants. Sure, and we did Sludge Corp yesterday, so let's be nice and do anti-sludge. So already big science from her food plants. Now, level 3 upgrades. You need one more adjacent animal. Ferret. Actually, this should have been Ferret Nettle. But oh well. Super Wheat. That is big wheat. Now we would like rye. And I guess it's going to be rye and possibly nettle. Actually, no, nettle should go there. Or not. Yeah, this could be rye and nettle, actually. Sure. Rye. Nettle. Change this into forest. Upgrade these two. And then we need to connect undergrowth to this side to further enhance the wheat field. Which is you. Then the foxglove. And then suddenly the wheat goes from 600 to 900, or close enough to 1,000. And for the other two things... Cherry tree and be annoyed that there's not going to be an animal? Yeah, I think cherry tree and be annoyed that there's not going to be an animal. At least you're getting 2 of them. Okay, we need you to eat the wheat, which you are currently not doing. Force you to eat the wheat, because that will then provide massive science with the biosphere. He's eating the rye and nettle, which is fine. As long as she gets the wheat, we're not too fussy. Which is then also big science for her. Biosphere success, off the back of big wheat. She obviously copies the country club to double the output of the wheat. Over 1400 wheat gets copied. Her population goes brr. That's basically all the dev we need already for the next step. We do need some more biodiversity though. We can put down a puddle. It's one biodiversity. Okay, desert still has work to do. We've got the 2 big gems. So we upgrade this slot. Cat is a predator. Cat triggers turquoise. Now the question is, do we want him to get it? Or do we want a new person to get it? I think we look at the new person and see if they're a wealth person. They are. They're merchant, which to me says absolutely give it to him. He goes the wrong way, but I'm sure he'll fix that momentarily. There we go. He fixes it. $1,000 diamond and 210 turquoise. That's definitely enough wealth for you. Actually, that was negative somehow. I don't know how. I didn't think this could go negative. Well, the number can't go negative. The 0 can't go negative something, but it looks like this number can. Now for you, obviously, mausoleum. Then gem thingamajig. Is there anyone else who needs their missions selected? You. Agricultural lab or jam? Or cafe? 800 versus... This is more than 800. This is like 900 and something. So we're yet to have the agricultural lab ever beat the cafe still. Which is sad. His unique thing seems kind of bad. The only case that we can see for it being good is if you're doing the thing that lets you copy lion, basically. The plant that copies... The plant that generates food based off the things next to it, gold. And then you make a 1 giga gold thing. You make the thing next to it that then copies the giga gold. And then his unique thing would copy that giga copied. Is the use case that we see for that. And we haven't managed to get that to happen yet. His mission completes with the extra food. Surprised your next mission isn't happening. Then what else haven't we used? Well, we could create a whole new zone. We've got drafts. So do we want to create... Actually, let's do part 2 of the desert. Gold would further scale the diamond. So we'll commit to gold. Level up the other side of Mr. Merchant. Give him gold. And it's even on a gold booster. Amulet Smith. Even more gold. Look at our next person. Architect or Sage? We have enough rich cities that Architect isn't actually terrible for once. Yeah, normally Architect is a problem because he wants too many rich cities, but we can actually do that. Taiga and Rainforest would work best for that. This? Where will we make him exist? My mind says here. But if I expand here, he will expand more, and I don't really want him to expand more. So I don't want to break that, because then that will destroy the wheat. I don't really want to go there. I don't want to split up that. So we're forced to go here, even though I kind of don't want to. I guess we just have to be really quick with trying to plop you down before this guy expands into all the space. Where's the new guy? Where is the new guy? There you are. Plop down there before they expand it too much. And this was becoming snow. Okay. Draft snow again. We want preferably science. This scales pretty well. It's also construction. So here, the thing that wants a plant and an animal, the plant that wants adjacent critters, critter. See if anyone else is. Yes, your next one is. We obviously copy the gold. He has an absurd amount of development, considering he only has 3 tiles. Gold, turquoise, diamond. And yet he's over almost 150 levels. Now for you... Good. But Bird needs more advanced slot. That wants adjacency to this fruit thing. Makes the bird happy. Can we put down the other thing? 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 5. He does eat it, and then that makes you extra big. Right. No, you're too close on this side. And we can't afford the last planet expand. That's a plant, this wants adjacency to plants. You want adjacency to something that's sciencey, and that's sciencey. It's extra money. He's having tech trouble, not money trouble. So we do stone cart. And we say one more element, which would be this. Triggers your stone cart, which can then become statue, mansion, wood workshop. Statue is if we can get one more element. Which seems plausible. We make a mini rainforest here. That wouldn't actually help you, though. Well, it would give this 5 extra, but 5 extra isn't what we're after. Making that count as a flower is fine. So, science boost you. That'll do enough. That's your next mission, which should trigger your next thing here. Need to take another action for that. Rainforest, Fire Opal, Rainforest, Hematite, so annoyed that I can't get that and give it to you. Just place Vol. Why isn't this giving you your last thing? It should give you your last thing. And then what do we do with our bugs? We've got Big Plant Booster, and we have Doggo. We should obviously Doggo bless the wheat. The sunflower isn't bad either, nor is the foxglove, but it's nothing on wheat. So, buy Doggo Bless. Doggo Bless the wheat. And then we give wheat 150% extra efficiency. So wheat goes from 1444 food to 2600 food. And that also boosts her biosphere, and it gets doubled because of the country club, which gave her enough extra food levels that we can afford to expand this. Want it to become rainforest. Okay. And we want to give you a predator. So Snack. Snack is happy about Vol. Snake is... They're both happy about each other. Upgrade, we would like Hematite. Not really, we would like the Kentucky Coffee though. That is true. Your final thing has triggered. Do I care more about science? Or do I care more about science and money? 2 times 40 is 80, sorry. And then 80 times 5 is 400. So it's better than the National Monument. Rock, rock, rock. Plant, plant. Animal, animal, animal. Rock, animal, animal. So another plant is what he needs. Which is what we were going to give you anyway. We have to pay you to expand into it because you're being a jerk. That gives you more balanced stuff. His Opera House should trigger an additional time now. Yes. If we did one more plant, it would trigger even another time. But we can't afford any more actions. So let's spend the last of our bugs. Which I think is making you extra flowery? Or... yeah, giving stuff to this white mulberry seems reasonable. Doggo bless the mulberry. They give it like double food worm. Bugs. Double food worm. Double ladybug. Double food worm. That's pretty honestly pretty solid. 100, 300, 600. And then you... can have double food worm. Food worm? Done. Right. Nature and humanity live in harmony, with science provided by wheat. Three star, 3 star, 3 star. Super success. But we've already unlocked everything. Let's go see where it falls in the list. Jaboa Pie. 800 is... It's like in the top quarter. Actually, it's more like the top third. Yeah, it's the top third. Wheat was the big winner, followed by gold. Gold and gem were basically the same. And weirdly enough, the sand cat. Because the big wheat was triggering her personal bonus, and her bonus makes the cat better. Let's go look at it. Her personal bonus says cats and nobles get 100 extra, and she's got it twice. So the cat gets a bonus 300, 100. So the desert kitty cat... This is generating a stupid amount. It's in a booster slot. It's in an overpowered slot relative to its level. So that's 100% extra. And then her two bonuses. So 200, 300, and then that's doubled by these two things. For a level 1, that is amazing. That might even be the best level 1 that we've seen. Certainly in memory. Possibly ever. Technically we can look at what the Savannah was going to give us. We'll go with Moonstone. Not that we can play anymore. The gluten intolerance are all dead. They're all dead. Leave. Alright. And with that, we will say that we are done for the day. We finished Railroad Corp, which means that tomorrow we should be back to the Legally Not Paper Mario of Escape from Ever After. Choo Choo Tuesday, we've done our choo-chooing and we finished the choo-choo game. For Escape Forever After, we were just entering the start of the 3rd chapter. We just finished doing some side quests for Chapter 2. Like, after we finished Chapter 2, we did a little bit of a side quest with, dealing with a Little Red Riding Hood side quest. For now, though, I will throw you over to Pizza Naut, and I will go have some dinner because I'm a very hungry boy. I haven't eaten today yet. Are there future Rias DLCs planned? They literally had one just released for I Heights Camper. This Grasslands one released, like, within the last week. I don't know if there is more on there. This thing? Can I quickly look at that before... Here. Is it there? That thing. Where do you see that thing more generally? Because I have seen that image more generally. I don't remember if they've got more planned. They are public with that information, so... And I've seen that timeline image somewhere before. So there might be more and I just don't remember. Enjoy my dinner? Yeah. I'll send you off to pizza. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow, return to the Legally Not Paper Mario. But for now, Blobber dinner time.